Don't make me come around you and clown you and lyrically disembowel you. You play a hate in my flavor, so I'm coming after your paper. Your flow's too weak to compete. My style's unique and concrete and ain't going nowhere, so better check yourself, player. I'm optimistically gifted. Your pessimism's my prison. Your train of thought makes me sick like a 10-year-old on a woo. I'd rather blaze with the players than entertain all you haters, and that's the way that it goes. You can't help feeling these flows, so step to this and get dissed. You don't want to see me get pissed, cause through the stress and the struggles, you'll feel the wrath of my troubles. And it's my ass you can kiss, cause your ass is dismissed from this floetic rumble, cause I just bursted your bubble. Which is a funny thing. Extra life. The bubble pop is not because of that rap song, is it? Yes. I didn't know that. That's cool. No, they've never seen anybody scan like Tiffany before. No one has. It just is you. That's what I mean. Like before, like when the voices were with me, right, and I could hear them talking, to each other or me. Like I could have normal conversations and stuff. It didn't really interrupt my brainstem pattern. Like I could just ignore them or whatever. But now that they're talking out of my mouth, it's not something I can ignore now. But I also wasn't worried about getting in trouble for something that someone else did or being called a rat tail 100, 500. We got 150 votes on that side. Awesome. Isn't that the amount, the most? It's 175 an hour, so different. It's the disconnect you from the chain. At least one of them. Disconnect like 1,800 people. I have pretty legs, you do, yeah. I don't have scars. You have a pretty face too, apparently. Oh. No, then I just looked down at my legs and I'd see spots on it. It was like all shiny and brown, like Rachel's done. Put lotion on. I'm not saying that. Tiffany's a good person. This one is. Tiffany Brooks Browning. Yeah, that's not Tiffany, though. So change her fucking name to who she isn't. Her name's Sarah. Or Jessica. Yeah, they're fucking bitches, dude. Or Melanie. Because they're the ones making fun of me and talking shit about me over there. They've been doing it for 3 years. Even though Jessica kind of felt bad for it because I said happy birthday to her. She's like, why the fuck is this bitch saying happy birthday to me? We're not even fucking friends. I broke her fucking window, man. That's the kind of person Tiffany is, man. She understood why she was mad at her. And that's not how most people look at it. Because Jessica was done wrong by that dude, and I was protecting him. So she retaliated on me because she couldn't get to him. Yeah, but it was my job as his best friend to protect him, is what I felt like. I'm just a protector in general. I would stick up for anybody if I wasn't too scared. That's a different story. Those are gangbangers. Oh, Amy, you take this one. I'm going inside. I thought I was going to get kicked the fuck out. Sitting there in the parking lot with a bunch of gangbangers surrounding his car going, honk, 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 honk. And I knew why they were there, and I understood why they were pissed, but I was like, and I walked over to him, told him to stop honking, and then Amy was yelling at them, telling them to leave or something. I went inside. Still in their shit. They all did the same thing back and forth to each other. That's why it was annoying. Yeah, but my name was on the lease there. That's why it's stupid. Yeah, well, one of the managers knew that I didn't live there, but the other one didn't because they kept breaking the door in. Or whoever it wasn't. They didn't know who was there because they didn't ever see them there. It was like a ghost. I do want to kind of take a nap. It's just exhausting, you know? Well, some of these people are used to doing drugs every day, and they literally have to sit up here not on drugs and do this work for free. And they're just exhausted. It's mentally and physically exhausting work. Big drum. I didn't great Care Bear. Oops. See through a sneaky skull going. I don't know, man. Somewhere there's somebody who loves me, I think. I like skulls, too. I like skulls. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't look at them as an evil thing at all, necessarily. I like dead skulls, or candy skulls, or see-through skulls. Naked butts. Beer screens. I don't know if it's pouring down there. Got in big trouble. gross. Ugh. Totally dead. I'm red-eye. I'm really not taking a nap. Or at least relax for a little bit. Dude, I wake up stressed every day. Dude, the second I wake up, Aubrey, it's just torment, man. Inside my head, what they're saying, or like just having to stick up for me. And I'm just like, you still have to stick up for me? Like, why did they even have my name on? Because they're the ones that get the money for a year in a different fucking apartment. I didn't mean to break your pen.
Nothing. I just wanted to be on home.
Oh.
Ở đây đầu trang này đi lại.
Yes, Cheryl, this is Tiffany. I'm free my nose. Yes, this message, please give me a call back at area code 503-933-5094. Yeah, that's the three not Evan. Area code 503-933-509. Very much. Have a blessed day.
Yeah, she's already called me 6 times today. No, seven. I got to where I don't, pick up, you know, but she's not answering, she's not saying that. You can just hear her talking to herself in the background. And, she did it 4 times while I was watching the movie, she did it 3 times while we was gone, that's what this morning, when she was walking out the door, she called, so I answered. When I explained to her, I said, you keep calling me 5, 6, 7 times a day, and you're not saying anything, or it's the wrong number. She said, I am so sorry, she said, I see that was wrong. I mean, you can only take so much. And I told her a couple times, you know, instead of calling me, just come and knock on the door, because I knew that was so ready, she could get some kind of, other times she was with us. Couple chips? No, honey, let's go from that donut. One of the things I was not hungry again, so I didn't eat no breakfast. But I tried to eat, oh, that's right, I ate, I didn't eat the bun. No, honey, I'm really full. You got the great big chocolate donut, it wasn't the one stuff inside that I ate it.
Remember, it was augmented to the
I forgot to put my catch on. I said they're on for 12 something, and we just got here at 12 something, I don't think they're here at 12. Get that gas up.
There's something about iron here. Iron and oh God. I do. It's hot, really. Yeah. So I can imagine getting there, being forced to do stuff you don't want to do, or whatever. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm burping. That's rude. I didn't know I was in front of someone. My bad. Sorry. That was Tiffany burping. Not me. Sorry. Oh, black eye. I'll eat some jack cheese and chips. I put the cheese chips in the broiler, tortillas, chips, and it wets the oils so they're like fresh and crispy. And then I put jack cheese on them, pepper jack cheese, sorry, and then put them back in the broiler for a minute and melt the cheese and then just eat it. Oh. Super fatty ass lunch. Yeah, but he quit his team over there because he said he would rather work under this team over here. Which Tiffany calls the CIA, but it could be anything. Because Tiffany's not on drugs and never doing drugs again by choice. I mean, she got off drugs 2 years ago to be a better mom. And then she's not having sex ever again either until we can fix her helmet, and that's by force. But she's the only one willing to do that. No one else is. Because they don't get affected on the human floor by what they do up here. Only Tiffany does. Which is so fucking illegal. I ain't turning off my YouTube. Okay, Mr. Shit Talker, because while you're coming over here telling me to turn off my YouTube, you lying ass bitch, you're looking at somebody else. You ain't even fucking looking at me, you dumbass cunt. Rooter. Okay, well, why are they in Portland then, stupid? Because I can see what the fuck you're looking at. It's not even a fucking girl, it's a dude. With their name on. Well, then why don't you fucking have your wife come sit in Tiffany's body just like us? Because we're not law enforcement at all. We're CPS, we're good Samaritans, we're a judge. Judge, CIA has Tiffany's back. And so does you-know-who. In Washington State. That motherfucker just came over here talking shit from Portland, Arizona or somewhere else, not from Washington. You ain't from here, badge man. And why did you just tell her to turn her YouTube off? Are you talking about my YouTube or theirs? Do they have one on too? Yeah. It's the one working against you, I think. Oh, okay, well, sorry then. That's why it sucks, because I can hear them talking shit, but I can't see what they're looking at. Because I'm a human. Well, those ones aren't human. They're up here. On line 1. There's not someone else on the human being floor with a YouTube channel on right now pretending to be Tiffany or someone else setting Tiffany up. It's up here on line 1. Let's do talking about this one. Tell her to turn it off because I'm a piece of bag of shit. I need to fucking die. Tiffany has a white beater on. Pays $700. She doesn't have been through her system. The person talking about does. Ain't a real person. Well, maybe you should stop restarting the game to keep our magic power source money or whatever this is with previous lifelines in it. There weren't even real lifelines on the ground. Because over here, you can't even get to the people right on someone's direct head except Tiffany. And you don't even know it's Tiffany until you look at her eyes and see that she's a human, because you can see her room and our room at the same time. Can you do that with other people? Like so-and-so's baby's dad? Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, up here. Put it on the ground. Right, it's like they're in their head and they can talk out of their mouth, but they're not necessarily virtually in their body. Like Tiffany feels like your spirit body goes inside of her body and can make her shut her eyes or whatever, but that's not really what it is. It's the same thing as it is for those people. It is, yeah. And we don't usually see through their eyes, we see what's on their head. Right, so if Jim is selling some dope to Robbie, you see yourself and whoever is on their head. Yeah, kind of. And then they get pulled over up here for driving for some reason, illegally or something. And you can pull them in here for questioning. Where'd you get the dope from? I don't know. Some paid informant. Thought you knew. Well, he told me I'd be good. What do you mean? Aren't you paying him to sell me the dope? Use that excuse. Wait a minute. You just followed me from the dope man's house that you're paying to sell me the dope. So I'm not going to jail. Nope. Sorry. Just kidding, guys. You know, you would never talk like that to a cop because you'd be too scared. Unlikely. Unless you're Mary Carlos, the fearless one. And did you hear my mom come out? She's like, get that gas up. I'm all, There's a black lady and my mom. Blue camera. Yikes. That thing is not good. I know. And there was someone up here that when AK flew into town or whatever, they were making me cry because they said he got arrested up here. And I thought he meant on the ground, so he wasn't going to be able to help me or whatever back then. But it was really the guy on his head that got arrested for smuggling marijuana on the plane or something. Or something. You don't want to know how they do it. It's anyway. Black straw. Right, so it's like, you know, my life everybody's happy, next thing, and then more bottom feeders called. And that's what she's crying. You don't remember making that video? No, but I make tons of videos. Like diamond with her diamond eyes, yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Imagine being an imaginary world that doesn't matter. Or whoever. Or you. That's somebody else in my body talking about them seeing pictures up here and turning it into here. I didn't see no pictures in real life, except one picture that they tried to turn into it looking like my friend having sex outside with her clothes on. It was like a side profile picture. It's just one of those you look at and it's whatever it isn't. Because they used my mom's old number to set me up too. That's why the prison called. Why are you splitting breadsticks with kids? Why you let them have sex with your wife? It's just voice code. Tiffany's not guilty of shit. He is. Oh yeah, sir? Well, someone just quit your game over there, and he's coming to our team, so you're fucked. Tiffany does not believe in driving trains. She doesn't also believe in making people testify and sign documents just to get her fucking money. Not what you're looking at in an alternate universe that you're controlling. You know. She keeps saying that because they connected Tiffany on a fucking chain and a distant chain to somebody else. They had those kind of charges on it. And they said to Tiffany on the ground that she married one of those people like that. Or somebody up here that was covering up for them because they wanted to play the game to get money somewhere else. Jump out, jump out, jump out. It's getting softer. So. Yeah, 'cause I kept saying they're gonna pull her in here or something. I started. Because it's more than one person talking through her mouth. So, like, everyone that just talked through her mouth, there's probably about 15 different people in this video talking through her mouth. And not all of them know that she's not up here. And it's like their computer one's up with her brainstem or their brainstem that's connected. And they did too. They did too. Show them or talk to them about this picture ain't real, it's not real, or whatever, or video up here that they're recording or their snapshots or whatever, that it ain't real, with no guilty conscience on it of them or her. But it's not Tiffany that sent pictures or videos to no one because she's never seen one. She said they're not real on the human being floor. They're up here because these people are the ones telling her they created it up here through a computer system. And or it's literally a snapshot, which is where somebody's investigating something or they're looking through someone else's eyes while someone else on their head is looking through someone else's eyes or looking through Tiffany's or back at there or whatever, while these people are sitting with people on the human being floor doing fellatio and porn and getting paid somewhere else, like overseas or somewhere different. And certain people see different things and either go oops on it or maybe they literally set it up to be like that. So right here they know they're going to do a showtime on the ground, right? And he's going to orgasm or whatever she is, and they're recording it from an alternate dimension, which is literally not the people on the human being floor that they can see, it's the people on their head, and then it happens synergistically over and over and over again. And or it might be to where you can see one of the people on the ground and somebody different, and vice versa. But I'm not sure, because it just depends on who's on your head and what they say. That's what I'm saying. Like, how are they going to sit here and be like, you set yourself up in here? And I'm all, dude, I'm a human being. I didn't set myself up for shit. Do you know what you did in here, sir? Are you driving your chain from the ground? No? Okay. So how are you going to say it about me? Because that's the game controller doing that, not me. Or the UE sticking up for themselves. Or literally they're in somebody else's body saying something different, like with a guy in it, or thinking that you're going to see the guy that they're trying to set up. Because it's always a fucking dude doing your pervert shit up here in Porntown. Acting like they gave them and their girlfriend gave permission for you to watch them when they didn't. Or whatever you're saying. You're no female that I know of has enough like confidence to ever be like, yeah, it's cool, you can watch us have sex on the ground if you pay us, you know? Like, everybody's too insecure that I know of. And it's illegal as fuck. Yeah, I can hear it. Sounds like there's a computer right here in my ear changing something, but I don't know what because I'm not in there. I don't care if people come sit in my body with a split screen at all and know that they're in my body once they know I'm in their body. And I would prefer them announce themselves like what they are and aren't. They don't say it out loud, but the whole point is like things don't update in my forward brain about who's sticking up for me at all, except people when they say things like FBI or DEA or whoever, you know. But they don't ever. The point is like it doesn't update in my forward brain because I'm not seeing it. It's updating in their brains up here about what they're seeing, and they don't see Tiffany's world with a split screen on the bottom. They just see what they're seeing up here, which is not Tiffany doing it. So it would have to stay in our memory that we can see Tiffany's world in our world. But when we leave Tiffany, we turn into someone different. So it doesn't stay there illegally. I just got fired over here for life. For sticking up for Tiffany Brooks for any human being. Thinking she was that one doing drugs. I know. But I'm not drinking, so. And said Adam called her too mad that she said he used to be a bad guy or something. Because she put it on Facebook, but it's not there now. Yeah, but people were talking shit about him on his Facebook too, he said. Or somebody put on his Facebook, stop talking shit on my Facebook. Maybe it was just up here and I seen it and he didn't, I don't know. I love muddy boots. My name is Tiffany. They were doing any of that kind of stuff we're saying. I see guns, I see drugs. 6 years ago. I did share on the last day on the pipe a couple times and have sex with a favorite. I wasn't sure it was true. I'm a big man. That's good. And your dumb mess never learned how to keep a G. Shows better ways you can get that clout. No, but your eyes light up when a dude's name's mentioned. You're sex in the life. Just to speak your mind on Facebook. Oh, trust me, that's exactly the kind of shit they do up here. So you post a picture of yourself and you think you look kind of cute, and like one person writes on it, they're like I don't get it. And you're like, you're good. But there's fake people's pages up here. They're all talking shit on your Facebook picture that you can't even fucking see. But other people can see it because they have it blocked. It's so fucking illegal because your Facebook isn't private. Or else I'm talking shit like if you attach to your people. Sorry, I keep burping out loud. I'm not trying to be rude on Facebook. It's just I have guys in my body too, and we don't really think about it. And I've been burping and farting now for about a year. Like, I just can't help it. I just burp and fart all the time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to send Tiffany either. Hasn't she already apologized for that before? Yeah, I think. Right, they all being tentacled in to make you feel like that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I know exactly how that feels, guys. I do. Like putting something on Facebook for 30 minutes that says something doesn't make sense, and when let me finish the video saying it was heat ISIM codes that made him write the rap song. Yeah. Yeah, and then my ex writes me, he's like, he sends me a picture of a mental institute. He's all, maybe you should check yourself back in. You're talking about some weird shit that doesn't make sense. And then I watch the video back, I'm all, oh God. I don't know if that was really what I said the first time, but I get it. Whoops. Because it makes sense when they're with you to do it, to stand up for somebody or whatever it is you're saying, but it doesn't make sense to everybody else because the people you're standing up for are not on the ground accused of shit. It's up here. Yeah, and then you have sex and they come over, you're not my mom anymore, Tiffany. They're crying again. What are you crying about? I like, can't really tell though. I get bored of watching the same thing over and over again. It's just the same thing over and over again about her being innocent and not guilty. I get bored of watching my videos over and over again because it's the same exolance bullshit. I didn't do shit wrong. And that lady thought I was guilty or something. It's some copper judge that doesn't want to watch it because it's literally her saying the same thing over and over again. There about where they can't see from the ground when they watch the videos. Or something, or they're watching someone else's videos against Tiffany. And that's not even Tiffany they're talking about. It's someone up here. I have never done drugs with anyone's children or adult kids at all. I did drugs a couple times with my brother, and you guys came down here like, why are you doing drugs with Elijah? Like, I thought you were trying to lead by example, adult or not. I'm all split screen. I mean, this is in my head, and they're like, oh, that's Robbie. That's Elijah. He's not even looking at you. And that's not even Elijah in it. The fuck? That's what I'm saying. Then Elijah's over here bawling his eyes out. His brain stems are in somebody else's body, and he's watching himself talk shit about his mom, who ain't even his fucking mom. It's that one over there. Setting his mom up. So they're saying stupid shit and doing stupid shit out loud and humiliating everybody in her body over there. Or whatever. No, they switch it out every 2 hours and they all get paid on the human being floor or up here as paid informants or whatever they fucking do. Scandalous as fuck. I'm 5. Tiffany's 4. Broken wing. Not Irish Solutions, that's someone else. After 2 years, cases go cold or whatever, and they don't persecute anymore. So somebody got off in February? Yeah. Yeah, they did. So who needs to wait till August to get off? Enforcement, I guess. No, that's not that. Tiffany doesn't know what anyone's done in real life. She's just mad that they're even playing the game or trying to hurt people through her in the first place. Who's the pointy ear person, Chris? Which is the one with the dimples that was Rebecca's son in Ohio, or someone else? I don't know the whole pointy ear situation. I just know what you guys said. Like somebody was dressed up like an elf or something. Remember, Chris? He's like Mama Burr, and when he's in your mouth, he's got like, I can't explain it. He's got like dimples. You can feel him. He's got an accent like Mama Burr. He says Mama Burr. Well, he did 3 years ago. He probably doesn't now because he's probably older. No, he was the one that was stuck to Elijah. Happy his mom was sticking up for him. On the ground where the humans are at. Because Mexican Mafia kept pulling him in, or pulling him up, or saving him, or whatever. I don't know, man. He must be a widow, or whatever that's called. This was 3 years ago. Anyway, take all that out. That's irrelevant. It wasn't really Mexican Mafia at all, necessarily. It was something else. I was just saying, that's not Tiffany doing that. This is Tiffany right here. She's on YouTube every single fucking day. She's got witnesses of the asshole on her YouTube and up here. I don't know why the fuck you think you're gonna win shit, because you're not. That's like a gold braid thing. Gold is what cop charges. Something like that. That's what you are. When that comes in line. Hey, what? Not you. Hey, what? Not you. Hey. Tiffany's forward brain has no idea what you just did, but that was cool. Thank you. Ow. You get shot in the butt. Cheek. We did watch a little bit of church this morning. We watched stuff on Revelations and stuff. Yeah, we did. No, I'm not drinking. I've thought about it a couple times. To see if I have enough change in my purse to go buy like a deucer or something. You guys, I hate my fucking life, and you're just acting like I'm super happy that you're rich up here again. I hate my life. Dude, I don't have privacy. You don't understand. You guys are with me for 2 seconds at a time, but you're not me. There's someone else with me too. It's hard to explain. It's like if I'm talking to someone else, like I can't even hear what they're saying half the time. Like I can't think about being in love or nothing. Like I'm too worried about what I mean. Yeah, well, first of all, you guys, all you do is make fun of me looking naked. Okay, so just imagine me trying to date some new guy, worried that you're going to get in his head and be like, ew, I can't believe you're sleeping with her. Dude, she's so gross naked. Just to fucking hurt me. People are so mean, you have no idea. Every single insecurity Tiffany's ever had, all they did is pick on her, thinking that she was that one over there getting her money. It wasn't fucking Tiffany at all. It's a you remember somewhere else. I'm not embarrassed of STDs that we had over 3 years ago, okay? And all of us had it. The same bitches that were up there talking about it. Yeah, because we all slept with the same piece of shit without a condom on, like a dumb fuck. Birdie. Sorry about the language. Rook.
You ask God to take it all. The heartbreak, the disappointment, the confusion. You just wanted it gone. You didn't want to feel another ounce of it. You wanted peace. You wanted rest. You wanted relief. But He didn't take it away. Instead, He let it stay. He let it sit with you. He let it stretch out inside you until you couldn't tell the difference between growth and grief. And you didn't understand it. You thought maybe you were being punished. You thought maybe He left you. Maybe you weren't worth saving. But hear me when I say this. God doesn't waste pain. Not a single drop of it. See, you asked Him for peace, but instead He gave you pressure. The kind that makes your chest heavy when you wake up in the morning. The kind that makes you question if you are even built for this. Not because He wanted you to suffer, but because He knew that peace that isn't tested turns soft. He knew real peace, that the kind that doesn't flinch when life shakes, only comes after pressure has had its way with you. You asked Him for comfort, but He handed you discomfort. He let the tension linger. He let the people you depended on fall short. He let you sit in rooms that felt too tight, jobs that didn't fit, relationships that no longer aligned, because He was pulling you out of places that were too small for the purpose He planted inside of you. And discomfort was the only way that He could get your attention. If not, you would have stayed, you would have settled. So He made it impossible for you to stay. See, you asked for clarity, but He handed you confusion, not because He's trying to make you lost, but because He's rearranging your understanding. He's teaching you to walk by faith and not by sight. And faith ain't always about knowing where you're going. It's about trusting who sent you, even when the map is blank and the light looks dim. See, you asked for rest, but He didn't let you sleep.
It's supposed to be the
He didn't let
special
you
one,
sleep on
right?
yourself.
It's supposed to
He
be
shook
the
you awake
special
in the
one
middle
down
of
here,
the
and
night.
all they do is decimate her character so this bitch could be up here, dude. Look at her fucking big, shiny fucking whatever. Tiffany is not schizophrenic at all, you dumb bitch. She is over there, which isn't a fucking girl, it's a dude. And he's getting paid to make Tiffany look like him. You're literally sitting here calling someone schizophrenic that we're talking out of her mouth on YouTube, you stupid ass bitch. I didn't say I did shit on the human being floor. That bitch did up here. Through your computer system. Or they change my videos to say something different. Oh, is it the Kill Machiano one? Yeah, you think I fucking said that? I didn't fucking say that because, first of all, I'm not that guy who was accused of that. Who also did it because they moved it from one person to another. That's exactly what I'm fucking saying, dude. None of us did that. Whatever that is, that was never Tiffany schizophrenic. It was someone else. Or changing my videos so they could turn in that guy up here. Or he was trying to admit fault in that department, hoping to get forgiven for that mistake. And he was falsely accused of something else. Or maybe he's mixing two people together on a chain. No, I can only cry for like a few minutes at a time usually because it changes from one person to another. When I'm not talking, they're talking through my head, sending voicemails and stuff. Usually sticking up for me, but that's what I mean. Like somebody who was raised in Christianity, right? Like doing it others, they have you done it to you. You know what I mean? Like I'm a good fucking person. I have treated everybody like that. Even when I was a drug addict, I never stole from no one. I always paid for my drugs. I didn't do sexual favors to get my free dope. Like I paid my way, or like every once in a while, a friend of mine would help me out, and then I'd pay them back when I had a chance. Like I'm a good fucking person. Just because I did drugs for a couple years doesn't mean I was a bad person. It just means I didn't know any other way because I was literally put out on the streets on accident when he moved in with his new girlfriend. And me and my mother were both homeless. After 14 years of common law marriage, no drugs or nothing. My baby girl was only 6 years old. And now she's 13 and she's unsure about everything because of what you guys are saying on her fucking Facebook. She won't even talk to me so that they can fucking pretend they're her fucking mom up here. I can't call and be like, hey, sweetie, you want to go shopping? Or, hey, honey, I got some money. Can I come over and visit you? Or anything, dude. And I see her auntie talking to her cousins, and it's just so fucked up. I got off drugs to be a better mom 3 years ago, and they gave my money and my opportunity to that bitch. I don't even know who it is because it just said like 3 different fucking people, black eye. I'm not here because they told me that you can't. 3 years ago when this first happened, they said I had to go across the bridge to Portland to get my money, but they thought I was up here. They said all I would have to do, Tiffany Brooks Browning, is go into any U.S. bank and show my ID, and that there was literally an envelope. It was like a trust fund type of thing. There was keys in it. There was instructions and all kinds of shit, but I knew for a fact they weren't talking about someone on the human being floor. It had to be up here because there's no fucking way that somebody up here is going to make that kind of shit happen for a human being. It just doesn't make sense. Does appear all day because I was in Washington and they were doing it from Oregon/Arizona. Yeah, well, they're keeping me on this fucking chain. They're keeping me down here. It's making a lot of money and it's setting a lot of people up and it's talking a lot of shit about a lot of fucking people, but they're the ones trying to make me look schizophrenic to my family and friends or a drug addict or whatever. That's not me being on drugs right now, sir. I'm never doing drugs again, asshole. The person you're talking about is a drug addict every day. So why don't you take her name off me then? No, you're paying me to set up Tiffany, you liar. Black Dragon. That's what I mean. These women come down here and cry with Tiffany. Like, I didn't mean to set up Tiffany, man. But anyways, just imagine, like, nobody's watching. I don't have any viewers, but just imagine being raised in Christianity, you know, and you've literally never hurt no one. And yeah, you did do drugs for a couple years because you were stuck in that life. You know, once you were homeless, you met this guy, and he was like 10 years younger than you, and you guys lived together in your vehicle, and he was, you know, whatever, abusive or whatever, but only a little bit abusive. But anyways, and you got on drugs, and then you met another person that was, you know, he had a place to stay, and you worked for him. You worked in the junkyard and whatever, and he was on drugs too, and he let you stay there for free after living in a van for a year with a bunch of heroin addicts and a bunch of other people that helped you not be by yourself. And then you got stuck attached to him for a couple years off and on when he was here, not in Arizona. And then finally you're like, I'm done with this life. Like I can't get him out of my house. I can't seem to get away from this situation where they're talking crap in my head, like meth-induced psychosis voices. I feel like they're watching me take showers and all kinds of other stuff. So I get off drugs and move across the bridge 3 years ago in March. And then the drone sends you fucking 3 bodies to hook you in permanently for life without your fucking permission, acting like you were up here as someone else's girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, and you were okay with it. Like you could talk to yourself on the ground and be like, hey, I'm going to do this for you, okay? And then we're going to get some money. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. Even if I was up there and they did say that to me, then maybe I would have been more for it. But either way, I had no fucking idea what was going on. Somebody was in my body making me stare up at the sky. Somebody was in my body making me lay down. I already knew what the upper echelon was, and I knew they were involved. I thought it was the FBI. I did not know that was not the situation. Clearly, or they would have been crying with me and pulled me up there to fix it, supposedly. And the person who fixed it for Tiffany didn't fix it for Tiffany at all. She fixed it for her fucking self. And she's rich now with my S Corporation all over a pea-stained pillowcase over there. Up here. Disconnect Tiffany then. Disconnect Twan then. Disconnect Katrina then. Why can't you just hard disconnect all these people that Tiffany mentioned and then pull them back in as your whatever, if they are that? Because they're all brainstem. So with other people that are being involved in current events. So you just don't care about Tiffany at all? No, because what she said she did in here. Tiffany didn't say she did shit in here. This motherfucker said they did that in here against that one so that they could get her money as someone else. Who the fuck was he? Every single fucking person that says they don't give a fuck about Tiffany because of what she or that bitch said she did in here, that Tiffany did in here, or admitted or said that Tiffany did this on the ground, every single fucking one of you that doesn't give a fuck when you've already been told that she's innocent. Can you control your player from the ground, man? Do you know what you do in here? No. So what makes you think Tiffany does? Because none of these people are Tiffany, and she didn't agree to none of that shit. The only thing she agreed to was saying this in court with a UE member in her body. I must have did it because the voices in my head told me I did it and showed me pictures in my head that I did it, knowing for a fact she didn't do it. And it was not anything like that. It was a robbery or something like that, or throwing a gun away or something like that. She wasn't even sure exactly what it was because she was figuring they're just going to let it go because she didn't want to tell on nobody, and neither did the people in her body saying it over there too. that were not guilty either. And that was 3 years ago. Because she thought she had I can explain it. She thought she talked to 2 or 3 other people that were all saying the same thing. So they were all saying, well, we must have did it because you showed me pictures I did it, and you told me in my head I did it, but I mean, I know I didn't, but I must have, right? We all must have done the same thing, right? You know, that's why you got that same crime in here 15 fucking times with 15 different fucking people, huh? Tiger suit. I do too care about the human being. I didn't know Tiffany Brooks Brown, a human being, did not know what was going on in here and agree to it. I'm not losing my job for this piece of shit. I'm related to the DEA. Yeah, maybe, but no. I don't know, you know. I was never Tiffany agreeing to anything like that. Ever. That's not Tiffany agreeing to shit. That is someone else agreeing to carry the charges for someone different, pretending to be Tiffany. Again. Because they keep dropping it down here like that's Tiffany doing it. Hey, guess what? That's Anton. Doing normal shit. And that's Katrina doing normal shit. And that's LaShawn doing normal shit. And that's Anthony doing normal shit. And here's the football player doing normal shit. And none of those were the people doing any of it. It's just the names we see. Always ruin it, huh? Sorry. Nothing, they were sticking up for me that time when I fucked it up. Nothing, because they'll come down here and be like, I don't know how you can stand to look at yourself in either out of my mouth or in my head. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. I didn't do shit. And they just started off a conversation like that. But this time they weren't talking to me. They were talking to someone else for setting me up. or pretending that Tiffany would ever agree to any of this shit. Yeah, but moms who love their kids and want to take care of them and have them living with them half the time don't say that kind of shit, okay? Because that's not a mom. It's someone else. Or some robot. There's judges of every law department. So there's a judge, there's a cop judge, there's a DEA judge, there's a FBI judge, there's a CIA judge. There's an internal affairs judge. That's a nightstick. See through. I don't know, someone's screaming, ow, really bad, ow. Ow, somehow. How did you do that? What? I didn't do anything. Split screen. Okay, you see 4 Tiffany's in one? Yeah, okay, well this is her brainstem right here. That's not Tiffany doing that. No, I'm talking out of Tiffany's mouth. No, I'm not Tiffany, but I think her will be someone else. Trina, I think. Pretty flower, lotus flower on my side. Read your Bible later. Amos. And it said she was raised in mosque, but anyways, that was something on the TV on a different timeline. Not people I saw at the mall. Oh, you know the kind of people that wear like a mask or whatever it's called over their faces. From a different country, I think. Like their whole bodies have clothes on usually. And it's like a scarf wrapped around their hair and head. You can just see their face. That's not gonna work for us because this is Tiffany right here. Yeah, that's the stupid lying bitch that got her money. No, over here she says she's Tiffany when she's UE, but over there she says she's Lotus Flower. No, it was Tiffany that talked to Sweden at Sean's. Because they talked directly to Tiffany, and it wasn't just a 5-second conversation. It was literally like 10 seconds at the very least. And then that girl got to go up there and take credit for it in her call or whatever, and was setting up Tiffany, the human being, underneath there still to keep him over there. It's a hot department. They're not even from here. That's the problem. So you're talking to me about digitarius movements over there, and it's not even Tiffany. Yeah, because she's super smart because she's connected to the UE computer, and that one's DEA, so she got a DEA brainstem mixed with FBI brainstem. Tiffany Brooks Browning is not very smart, but she is the one they chose to be the UE member on the ground because of what they did to Tiffany. And it was through Tiffany Brooks Browning every day she was not on drugs, which was only a handful of times in 3 years, was feeding their table as a human, and us up here. And it was to Japan. They came down here with the name of Syria, is what she called him, with a different accent. They said, I'm building robots on the hospital wall to keep you alive, to keep us alive in here, where you're not at. 3 years ago. Whenever she went to the hospital with the backward scan bracelet, well, if you scan it with the power source, one of you will burn your body and dehydrate instantly. Look, man, like she said, if she got a job at the DEA or the FBI or someplace like that and was actually working there, she's doing current events or whatever, if like her friend's name came across here or whatever, she'd be like, I can't take this. That's a conflict of interest. You know what I'm saying? But she doesn't work nowhere. And you guys have been setting people up and getting people arrested on the streets through Tiffany Browning's brainstems for 3 years. And then her friends or their constituents come over here and be like, fuck you, Tiffany, wait till I see you on the streets, bitch. So stop trying to tell them people, please. And she doesn't know any crimes anyone's committed. And she didn't commit any crimes with anybody except selling drugs a long time ago. And that one, but he's dead, so. I guess so. I never really thought about it. No, they're asking, do you think it's possible that someone could be living out a lifeline on line 1 here and think that you're up here? Like the opposite of you? I didn't think that at all, but I guess that's possible. Stink bug? Saying that stuff, it's them. And that's being said to the computer system. Her friends already admitted setting her up, just so you know. So did her UE people. They did it for money. They did it because they were scared. They did it because they were stuck and they didn't want to deal with it. They just did it because they didn't want to pull Tiffany up here for her to see how much money she's really supposed to get. And then why they got it is fucking illegal as fuck. Or that they did have the chance to take her off the brown spot, the chain, and they didn't. I don't see the agreement on. Oh, we're crying silver tears again. See-through tears for some reason. Black tears too. Yeah, the Good Mama Lotion Facebook, the first year, right? It was supposed to make all this money. Well, instead Rachel got it, or whoever that is. Someone connected to Rachel. Yeah, but they had never sent any moves before. See-through moving videos and memories of good things. Yeah, well, they sent them through her eyes into us. And it wasn't just Tiffany's either. It was the UE members and stuff. Yeah, well, they made a lot of money somehow or another. We'll never tell her why we're crying because it's not going to last, man. Because you're not going to keep stealing life force from our fucking kids without our permission and pretending like that's her fucking mom. Tiffany Brooks Browning ain't that person. That was a bite of a bug. Scary. You'd probably a wasp or something. As long as you're connected to anyone, you are messing up their brain matter. Electronically. Okay? I am not a felon. You don't have to watch my baby girl or any of my kids or any of my friends' kids that aren't felons. I mean, if you want to do that with her and whatever, that's your business because that's your shit. But that's not my problem. That's your problem. I never signed on to do anything with her or anybody else either. They did. All pretending I was down for it when I wasn't. All I was down for was sticking up for people and said, you don't have the right to listen to me, record me, write me down, or anybody else either. In the last 3 years, everything you've done to set people up and turn them in and whatever has been illegal. Through me. In Washington State, where most people can't see you when you snuck over through the CIA girls pipeline. That I guess didn't know I wasn't a part of whatever they were doing mentally either. Or they just didn't know who I was because they were talking through my mouth. They kind of knew who I was, but they knew who you were. Ugh, it was a long time ago. Oh my god. Out of my throat. Bloody lip. I asked my mom for money to go buy beer. She's thinking. She's gonna chug it, go to sleep. You don't know who I am. Something like that. I don't know, you must have been labeled somewhere. Something. No, they're just asking how I got. Oh, okay. So it's zooming in the background, yeah. No, it's because of what they did to Tiffany, giving her a sidewinder and all those optical illusions. Oh, she's like, he's all talking out of her mouth, shocking. She told her, oh, these are your ISOM codes, Tiffany. I'm all, you're the one talking to me on the human being floor out of my mouth, and you guys are the ones who sent me the bodies from the drone, and you guys are the ones that sent me optical illusions. And I was the one that got pulled up there to fix it because you ruined my life. But they forgot because it started making money. And they wanted the money. Either up there as me, whoever they're synergized to, or whatever. Maybe she was convinced that she was herself, or I don't even fucking know, but that's illegal because Tiffany didn't agree to that, whatever that is. I know she wouldn't because she's a mother. of ones that are in trouble too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She's not going to be, I mean, yeah, if she works there, but she doesn't yet. So she's not going to be sitting here like, oh yeah, just persecute that one and that one, but leave my son out of it though. Rest that kid over there stealing because my son's stealing over here to thrive, so. But I don't have a house for him to live at, so it's not my fault or his either. But fuck that kid. You know? She would never be like that. Or whatever. So, I mean, it's like the whole setup was just, oh, I swear to God, the whole setup, the way things went down, everything that happened was all to get Tiffany on board with them. And it didn't work. Maybe Tiffany was that one. Different. The Toreg pamphlet. That's what we'll do at a goodie. You guys probably can't see it, but there's like a yellow spot on my blanket. Because it's synergy. And this spot can go in front of my camera and turn my surroundings different colors. Now it's black, sort of, and it was just kind of red. There's nobody watching my YouTube, you guys. I don't have fans or whatever. I don't have a YouTube channel for the general public to know what's going on. I have one to catch moments like this and send them virtually through the camera, and or if I do come up with a good thing, I might be able to send it to the judges, cops, or FBI, or whoever it is I send it to, which is everybody. Holy water, Korean SWAT. I mean, schizophrenic, wrong. Schizophrenic is when you have other people attached to your brainstem so you can't be yourself. Yeah, but it's not schizophrenia when the law did it to you. Tic Tac. Tired. Pretty blue eyes. You guys, she is not alone. We've been with her for 3 years. She's never by herself. There's 2 people on her body, one facing forwards, one facing backwards, and the other one that controls her eyes, which is literally a computer system, she thinks, but it's not necessarily. They're just not allowed to say they're connected to her because they're not girls, they're men. They do too watch porn over there somewhere else. Because it's part of what makes all the money up here. Well, their porn is not watching people on the ground as different people. It's just virtual reality porn. Somehow made up bodies on a computer or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not the truth. Because that's not Tiffany doing that. Because I'm watching Tiffany sit here on YouTube, man. I'm talking out of her fucking mouth. She doesn't have drugs in her system at all. How dare you tell us to come down here and be on drugs? I'm not on drugs. Tiffany's still on drugs. Oh, okay, then they probably invited you down here so you could see that it's not taking on drugs. Tricked you. Glass bottle. Clean. Like a glass bottle, like Coors bottle or something, like a beer bottle or some soda bottle or something. It was just the neck of it. Bottleneck. No. Unless he can keep doing it. Yes, punish him. Because I have to have an advisor do it for me because I don't know what it is. Play Peacock by the 3. So you're not going to drink today? Oh, this is not considered working with the feds. This is working with the upper echelon, which is different than people pretending to be cops to set people up. Which is just exactly, it's like the opposite of that for me. Not for them, though. Because those 2 totally different conversations, so never mind. Okay, I'm just going to lay down and relax for a little bit. Here in my bed. Where there's no drugs here either. There's no drugs here. There's no drugs in my bra. I'm not going to fling it out and show you my nipples on accident. Or whatever I did do that day when I was drunk. When I wasn't even on live YouTube. It was a Google, my camera phone or something. Deleted it. Ouch. Little sparklies. Yeah, I remember. We blew it up, remember? An atom bomb. Yankee Stadium, whatever. if I'm gonna run to Freddy.